Harbinger. Open. All right. So, figured out what the logs were. Now what? Hang on, maybe I can talk to her again. Maybe she'll tell us what to do.
Yes, Bannock, what is it?
I'd better be going.
Yes! Try out Carrick's discovery with the Scythians. Speak like they do. One or two very meaningful words. Good luck, Bannock.
Okay, gotta speak to the weird alien guys. Got it. There you go.
Computer. Promenade, level 7, section 5.
Where do I go again? Here. Okay. Bum 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 bum.
That's right, we see leisure.
What? Why did I hear someone talking?
The Federation doesn't take kindly to the murder of one of its ambassadors.
Oh, Kodo.
I told you we didn't murder anybody. He was already... Never mind. Priet, are you through yet?
Oh, these guys. Odo was interrogating them.
The Tyrion!
What?
Ah!
I'm dead? A Tyrion? What?
Computer. Promenade, level 7, section 5.
Hang on. What? Oh, wait. No, that's not the right way. Maybe if I... Hang on. Oh, Odo's not here. Maybe if I try to go to Quarks. Can't talk to her, she just stands like that. Hmm. If I... No, I can't go in there.
The Federation doesn't take kindly to the murder of one of its ambassadors.
Maybe I wait? Oh, maybe it's an action scene.
I told you he didn't murder anybody. He was already... Never mind. Priet, are you through yet?
Oh, there we go. That was an action scene. Hello?
I think you might want to consider very carefully where you aim that phaser.
I'm not afraid to kill you, shapeshifter, or your friend.
Maybe another action scene. Ooh, got him.
It seems your anti-terrorist training has been useful once again. Lucky thing for both of us. Odo to Cisco.
Cisco here. What the hell's going on down there?
It seems two of our Lycosian guests became unhappy with our hospitality, Captain. Ambassador Bannock and I were just persuading them to remain.
I see. Any connection to the murder?
I intend to find out. Can you arrange to transport us to the brig?
My pleasure, Constable. On your signal. Cisco out.
What were they trying to do? When I walked in,
Steal a runabout. They tripped my security alarm when they started tampering with the airlock door.
well, I guess that solves our murder case.
I'm not so sure. Too many loose ends.
Like what?
Well, for one thing, Carrick's case. If I wanted something so badly that I'd go to all the trouble of killing a Federation official for it, I wouldn't leave it behind in my escape. It'd help to know what it was that he was carrying. Were you able to uncover anything?
Something interesting turned up when I went through his logs. He brought back some highly classified devices from the Gamma Quadrant. Whatever they were, he thought they jeopardized his safety.
He may have been right. I wonder what our Lycosian friends will have to say about these highly classified devices.
I bet they'll have some interesting answers. When I spoke to Johnny Theron, she said these Lycosians and some others with red coloring talked about a shipment coming in from the Gamma Quadrant.
The Dabo girl. There were only 3 vessels scheduled to come in from the Gamma Quadrant, Ambassador. Yours, the Scythians, and Carrick's. What else did she tell you?
She says Quark is scared for his life.
Oh, really? Who wants to kill him this time?
I'm not sure. Maybe the same person that killed Carrick? She became upset when I told her Carrick had been killed. I think she knew him.
The Dabo girl and the Ambassador.
She seems convinced that Quark's involved. I don't think she likes him much.
Neither would you if you spent half your time fighting for your pay credits and the other half fighting off his paws.
She's very interested in going to the Gamma Quadrant. I told her I'd help if I could.
How generous of you. If you meant it, I suggest you talk to Quark. Ask him about his business arrangement with Damon Mox. What else did she tell you?
That was all we talked about.
I'll look into it. I was just about to have a talk with Ms. Theron when I got the security breach alarm. Any other leads?
I told the Scythians about Carrick's murder.
How did they react?
They're pretty difficult to read.
Any other leads?
I haven't had a chance to talk to the Bajoran. Her name's Rasmus, isn't it?
Yes, I interviewed her earlier. She's up on the promenade again now, performing the Bajoran death chant. I don't think it's connected to Carrick.
Death
chant. But it's not for Carrig?
I don't think so. The names she was praying over were Bajoran.
You've heard it before?
During the occupation, yes. There were a lot of deaths here then, mostly Bajoran. The Cardassians started to ban the chants as part of a demoralization program, but the Vedics were persistent. They made an arrangement with the body disposal unit, exchanging food, even clothing, for the names of the Bajoran dead.
To pray over? Quite a risk. Do their prophets demand this ritual?
I don't pretend to understand Bajoran theology, Ambassador, but I understand grief. It comforted them. Those days they took their comfort where they could. I'll contact you as soon as the scans come in. We may be charging these two with more than just attempted murder of a Federation diplomat. Odo to Ops.
Kira here.
Ready to transport, Major.
2 Lycotians and yourself, direct to security. Affirmative. Energizing.
And Ambassador, thank you.
I guess we figured out what this area was for. Cargo bay. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Now to talk to the weirdos. How do I gotta line myself up? Oh, I had it. There you go.
Hello, sir. Security Chief Odo told me about what happened in the cargo bay. A close call, sir.
Oh, he told you? Happened like 5 seconds ago.
Much too close.
Yes, sir.
Dex and I found Carrick's notes, Ensign, on how to communicate with the Scythians.
So, you've come up with a plan?
Are the Scythians here, Ensign? I'm ready to talk to them.
Yes. The Scythians, sir. They're waiting in the airlock. They've been arguing, sir.
What have they been arguing about? Do you know?
The leader has been chewing out the other one, I guess.
One of Carrick's logs said the key was to be brief. Use a minimum number of words when talking with the Scythians.
That might work.
Have the Scythians tried to come out, or talk to you?
No, sir. They've been waiting to talk to you.
Open the airlock, please.
What's your plan, if I may ask, sir?
To try to talk like they do. Say 1 or 2 words only, 3 at the most. Desma, you'll have to do the same, as long as the airlock is open.
Understood. Here we go.
There we are.
Banik. Wei. Rune.
Those are their names, sir.
Yes, Ensign. Drones.
Drones. Home. Travel.
Travel? You mean go with you?
Travel. Home. Travel Citadel. Sacrilege.
Travel to your home?
Protect. Home.
Travel to Citadel?
Destroy Citadel.
Ensign, help me out here.
I think they
Such a
want
boy,
you to
Jay.
choose, sir. Home or Citadel.
Huh. home or Citadel?
Yes. Travel home.
Shield. Home.
Yes.
Go to Citadel. Citadel Drone Factory.
Factory, huh? Why make drones?
Cleanse. War.
Cleanse?
Forbidden.
Forbidden? Why forbidden?
Warlord evil. Unspeakable.
Warlord?
Havoc. Blasphemy.
No! Dang
I
it.
think that Rune is gonna get chewed out again. Poor guy.
I wonder if you can fuck up.
They're still here, sir. Ready to try it again? Stand by.
Oh, okay. Okay. So is it
Greeting.
Speak.
a dialogue puzzle?
Station. Danger.
Drones, danger.
Drones. Destroy.
Word maze.
Stop drones.
Blind.
Blind? How? Veil. Hide.
Blind.
Yes, but how? Make fog?
Dust.
Dust.
Dust?
Theta.
You blinded drones. With Theta?
Show. Punishment.
Tell me more about Theta.
Confess. Honor.
I need to know more about Theta.
Walking.
No. Game.
Good try, sir. Well, that was an experience. The leader has strange manners, sir.
Yes, Ensign. I'll report to Ops. Carry on.
Dang it. I think, maybe I should have pressed Rune? Show? I don't know. Boop, boop, boop. Click, click, click. Disappointing click. Can't use the keyboard. No, no, no. Alright. Oh, there should be the joint priest somewhere. The Vedic? No, she's not here. No. Maybe she's on the upper. Oops.
Yeah, what?
Heard someone. Yeah, there's someone moving around and about with a personal cloaking field. Huh. No, she's not here. menu gets in the way. BitTorrent kind of dulled. I don't know, which one would more dull? I found the trail to be duller. I don't know. Like the whole symbiotic thing. Oh, can get into Quark through here. Felt like, I don't know. Yeah, we didn't get as much of them, but she's stuck in a permanent state of and look at the arms. Have you seen Cisco, Shaboy J? We'll see him soon. Prepare yourself. In this, no. You'll see soon what they've done to my boy. Alright, I can see I can find the Vedek or the priest or whatever. There's can't click it right there, you have to be here.
Computer. Ops.
There he is. Look at him. You got Jadzia? Do we have Kira here? No, she's still roaming somewhere. Look at him. There he is, like he's in the show, standing with his arm like that. Look at him. Look how big his head compared to the rest of his body. Oh, he still have his arm like, because the first time, like early in the game, he gives us a phaser and he's holding it here. Then he gives us the phaser, but they didn't change the pose of the arm of the hand. Look how long the fingers are.
So, Ambassador, the Scythians, did they say anything about the drones?
The drones come from a place they call the Citadel.
The Scythians mentioned Citadel earlier, didn't they?
The junior one said it was a factory.
I'm not surprised, considering its impressive output of drones.
It's still unclear where exactly it is.
Well, it's a start.
I asked them why the drones have targeted us for destruction.
Good. And they said?
Cleanse war.
Any theories?
I think there's been a war and someone's trying to remove all traces of it.
And just in case the Scythians told us.
Or told Carrick.
We must be eliminated. Very possibly. Let's move on. Anything else about the drones?
The Scythians apparently know how to blind the drones.
Lieutenant, the Ambassador is on to something.
I'm listening. Something about blind?
Go on, Bannock.
Very clearly said blind.
Continue, please.
The Scythian said dust.
Dust. Make sense to you, Dax?
Not yet. Keep going, Bannock.
Very clearly said dust. Blind them with dust.
Continue, please.
The Scythian said theta. Does that help?
Theta.
Sounds like theta particles. Theta particles will block their sensors. Overload them, probably.
We can use deuterium.
Vent it to an auxiliary reactor and bombard it with RF.
Do your
it.
sting!
Get Carlton to help you.
Carlton.
Haven't much time, Bannock. The
Is he
plasma
still
disruptor is
dancing
winding
in the
down.
Jeffries
Did the
tubes
Scythians
to
say anything
Tom
about
Jones?
the next drone attack?
Oh fuck, I didn't.
It wasn't clear.
Now, we're sure Carrick's murderer is still on the station.
Don't tell me. Another killing?
Oh, no. Odo has pinpointed the time of Carrick's death. He was killed after the last transport successfully left the station. But a good hour before the Odessa, the courier ship carrying Rasmus, Johnny
Well, I mean,
Baron,
that's because they're in
Bartos,
Starfleet.
and
They're
Oceans to get
they're
underway.
trained to be that. That'd be like surprised that everyone on an aircraft carrier knows some basics on how the ships operate.
Has Mr. Odo finished analyzing the DNA scans?
Mr. Odo.
I mean,
No.
Starfleet is not
Odo expects
supposed to
results
be a
anytime.
military. Like it's organized like in a military fashion, but it's not like military force because they include like scientists and stuff.
When exactly did the Scythians arrive?
Over an hour before Carrick's death, we notified Carrick of their arrival, but he insisted on waiting for you. So
But
they
then-
remain suspects.
But then you
in
also
this
have
case.
like
Did you know Carrick
the
left
fact
us
that
on
you have
Tricorder?
to have the
That's
show
thought to be
going
interested
on.
in
You have to
Steve.
progress the story.
Ambassador, your success with the Scythians may give us the edge we need. If we can block the drones sensors.
Although one thing that annoys me in the
Thank
shows
you,
is
Captain.
like they always try to play like the layman's point of view, like for the audience. It kind of annoys me because sometimes you know, like they're like professionals, they're trained for that, and they should know what they're asking. And it's clearly because of the show, like because it's in a show and the writers want. Okay, wait, what do I need to do again? See, that's the that's the annoying part about this game. You don't have a log. Now, I guess I go see Odo, right? Oh no, I can't talk to her. Okay. Yeah!
You wanted to see me?
Help me with something, Bannock. When you were listening to Carrick's logs, did you hear any reference to Terrigen radiation?
Why do you ask?
A bizarre coincidence. I analyzed Carrick's tricorder scans of the devices he brought back from the Gamma Quadrant. Like everything else, the data is pretty much obliterated. But one thing did come through. Strong Terrigen radiation as the devices are operated.
Strong Terrigan radiation. What effect does that have?
Prolonged exposure has been known to cause confusion, paranoia, and eventually seizures in humanoid life forms.
What do these devices do exactly?
We still don't know, unless the Scythians told you.
Didn't Odo mention something about Terrigan readings here on this station?
Yes, that's the coincidence. Or...
You think the devices are operating on the station right now?
Exactly.
You're thinking what I'm thinking. The devices are connected to the drones, transponders maybe.
My first thought exactly. So I did a detailed scan of the station, and know what I found? No drone structures, but more life forms on Deep Space Nine than we're supposed to have. The readings were somewhat anomalous. The computer tried to convince me they were vole swarms.
How many more life forms are you reading, and where are they?
I'm reading 6 more life forms. Species? Unknown. Locations? Variable all over the station, and impossible to pin down.
I'll keep my eyes open, Lieutenant.
Hmm. Wait, there's a... No, that's been bugging me. Like, she doesn't have an animation, like, loop. But when you view it from this angle, she does. And... now she doesn't. Only from one specific angle.
Dax, hold that turbolift. Ambassador, step over here, please. Odo has some new information for you.
What? Well, just...
Cisco to Odo. Constable, I have the ambassador with me.
The DNA scan results.
Yes. Carrick's, of course. Lycosian DNA, lots of it.
The Lycosians in the brig...
Let me finish, Captain. Lycosian DNA. At least 6 individuals. And a human female. That's it.
6 Lycosian.
And a human female.
Johnny Theron.
The double girl at Quark's bar. She's a human female, but
But not the murdering type. You'd be surprised, Captain.
So what you're saying is at least 4 Lycotians unaccounted for, still in this station somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Johnny Theron mentioned a band of red Lycotians. They overheard the blue ones talking about a shipment.
a shipment.
From the Gamma Quadrant. It was gonna make them rich.
You've done well, Ambassador. I've gotten nothing out of Johnny Theron at all.
You have 2 Lycotians in the brig?
Yes. You remember them. They admit to entering Carrick's quarters, but claim he was already dead at the time. Someone seems to have told them that Carrick was carrying something valuable.
Quark.
Quark.
I agree with the captain. I met Johnny. She seems okay to me. So Rasmus is no longer a suspect. She's a Bajoran.
That is correct.
What's your theory, Odo?
Huh. It's time for me to have a talk with our stowaways. I'll have to find them first. And Johnny Theron, being a human female, is also a prime suspect.
For a man who wanted to be left alone, Carrick certainly had a lot of visitors.
None of my security sweeps show any sign of stowaways.
I think Dax may know why. She did a detailed scan and found extra life forms, but the readings were anomalous. The computer labeled them vole swarms.
I do see plenty of those.
Stowaways, potentially murderers. Constable, security measure Cobalt?
Measure initiated, Captain.
Measure Cobalt?
Quark's signaling me from his bar. I better go see what he wants. Odo out.
You look concerned, Ambassador. Wherever the stowaways are hiding out, Cobalt should keep them there, until security can deal with them. Anything else, Ambassador?
What do now?
What would you like me to do now, Captain?
See if you can find Johnny Theron, and stand by for further instructions.
What is security measure Cobalt, Captain?
Anti-intruder alert, Bannock. It's actually a Cardassian program. Modified, of course. Still somewhat extreme.
Thank you, Captain. I'm on my way.
Okay. Okay. Alright, now I can go?
Computer. Promenade, level 7, section 5.
Want me to speak to the girl? Oh, there's Quark.
I'm telling you, it just disappeared from right in front of me.
There he
It
is.
might help if you told me exactly what was stolen.
I told you it was a thing.
Does this thing have a use, or is it merely ornamental?
Does it matter?
Well, if it has a use, I'm going to have to know what it is.
Ornamental.
Then I guess there's no real emergency.
Did I say ornamental? I meant ornamentally useful.
Quark.
All right. It's a security lockout bypass.
What?
A security lockout bypass key. I just keep it in case of emergency. I never actually use it.
Odo to Cisco, we have a potentially serious security problem, Captain. There's a missing security lockout bypass key.
Let me guess. Quark.
He says it disappeared right in front of him.
Just like Major Kira's particle torch.
I'm concerned.
You're thinking another shapeshifter.
I'm not ruling it out.
All right. Initiate DFI precautions. Alert your security team. And keep me informed.
Odo to Ensign Yarrow.
Yarrow here.
There's a missing security.
Odo, I was just about to call you. You've got to send the ambassador down right away. I've got a situation here. One of the Scythians is banging on the airlock door.
Understood.
Good Quark,
He's on his
indeed.
way. And Yarrow, we've got a security situation going here. Keep yourself doubly alert.
Always do, sir. Yarrow out.
You'll have to
Ah.
handle that Scythian situation alone, Ambassador. I need to stay here and talk to Quark.
Okay. No. No priest. So annoying that they blocked the door that would make accessing this place like way faster. Or the turbo lift. Not the turbo lift, the how do they call it in DS9? Oh. Ah. Ah.
There, you see? I told you. Ambassador, here.
Harbinger! Coming!
Harbinger?
Harbinger?
Cutting! Catastrophe!
Harbinger? What's that, sir? I've heard the Bajorans talk about it.
A Harbinger announces that something is about to happen. Usually something bad.
Harbinger! Catastrophe!
It's been like this, sir, ever since he came out.
Close the airlock.
Calm. Be calm.
Good idea, sir.
Murder!
What? Ah!
Ensign! Ensign! Security alert. Docking ring. Bannock.
Odo! Ensign Yarrow! They're red Lycosians!
Was that an action scene? Ah! Fuck! Should have saved. No! Ah, that's so far away. Dang it.
Computer. Promenade, level 7, section 5.
I can redo the initial conversation with the Scythian. Wait. Okay, she's here. She doesn't talk or move. All right, that's gonna be the action scene. Come on. The issue is you can't skip the dialogues.
The Federation doesn't take kindly to the murder of one of its ambassadors.
I told you he didn't murder anybody. He was already... Never mind. Priet, are you through yet?
Yeah.
The Tyrion!
I think you might want to consider very carefully where you aim that phaser.
I'm not afraid to kill you, shapeshifter, or your friend.
It seems your anti-terrorist training has been useful once again. Lucky thing for both of us. Odo to Cisco.
Cisco here. What the hell's going on down there?
It seems two of our Lycosian guests became unhappy with our hospitality, Captain. Ambassador Bannock and I were just persuading them to remain.
I see. Any connection to the murder?
I intend to find out. Can you arrange to transport us to the brig?
My pleasure, Constable. On your signal. Cisco out.
Well, I guess that solves our murder case.
I'm not so sure. Too many loose ends.
Like what?
Well, for one thing, Carrick's case. If I wanted something so badly that I'd go to all the trouble of killing a Federation official for it, I wouldn't leave it behind in my escape. It'd help to know what it was that he was carrying. Were you able to uncover anything?
Something interesting turned up when I went through his logs. He brought back some highly classified devices from the Gamma Quadrant. Whatever they were, he thought they jeopardized his safety.
He may have been right. I wonder what our Lycosian friends will have to say about these highly classified devices.
I bet they'll have some interesting answers. When I spoke to Johnny Theron, she said these Lycosians and some others with red coloring talked about a shipment coming in from the Gamma Quadrant.
The Dabo girl. There were only 3 vessels scheduled to come in from the Gamma Quadrant, Ambassador. Yours, the Scythians, and Carrick's. What else did she tell you?
She became upset when I told her Carrick had been killed. I think she knew him.
Heck, that's
Dabo
crazy.
girl and the Ambassador.
She seems convinced that Quark's involved. I don't think she likes him much.
Neither would you if you spent half your time fighting for your pay credits and the other half fighting off his paws.
She's very interested in going to the Gamma Quadrant. I told her
Wait,
I'd help if I could.
How generous of you. If you meant it, I suggest you talk to Quark. Ask him about his business arrangement with Damon Mox. What else did she tell you?
That was all we talked about.
Wait,
I'll look into it.
it
I was
skipped
just about
2
to have a
options.
talk with Miss Theron when I got the security breach alarm. Any other leads?
I told the Scythians about Carrick's murder.
How did they react?
They're pretty difficult to read.
Any other leads?
I haven't had a chance to talk to the Bajoran. Her name's Rasmus, isn't it?
Yes, I interviewed her earlier. She's up on the promenade again now, performing the Bajoran death chant. I don't think it's connected to Carrick.
Death chant? But it's not for Carrick?
I don't think so. The names she was praying over were Bajoran.
You've heard it before?
During the occupation, yes. There were a lot of
He
deaths
says
here
up
then,
on the promenade.
mostly Bajoran. The Cardassians started to ban the chants as part of a demoralization program, but the Vedics were persistent.
So it
They
sounds
made
like
an arrangement
it's
with
on
the
the
body
upper
disposal
promenade?
unit, exchanging food, even clothing,
I don't
for the
know.
names of the Bajoran dead.
To pray over. Quite a risk. Do their prophets demand this ritual?
I don't pretend to understand Bajoran theology, Ambassador, but I understand grief. It comforted them. Those days they took their comfort where they could. I'll contact you as soon as the scans come in. We may be charging these two with more than just attempted murder of a Federation diplomat. Odo to Ops.
Kira here.
Ready to transport, Major.
2 Lycosians and yourself, direct to security. Affirmative. Energizing.
And Ambassador, thank you.
Alright. Whoa. Okay. So try to get to the promenade right away. Go back here. Oh yeah. No. Because maybe the priest is just there, like, this moment. Let's see. There's no node. He's still here. Wait.
Yeah, what?
Okay, we hear that. Oh, there she is.
Baloshima karma bunarek pursha kahibanut dide nakava nipano dabana elda sharet
Excuse me.
balo bolikpa Hozoroshima kama shinarek hozorokashim haban
For some reason,
Rishe
the
kama
universal
bilmana
translator doesn't pick that up.
Sharet sharet
I'm sorry.
voices.
Are you all right?
They are here with us now.
Who's here? Who are you talking about?
All around us as if they had never left.
Look, I'm Bannock. I'm with the Tyrian delegation. Maybe I can help you. What's your name?
Names, there are so many, so many names.
Your name. What's your name? I'm Bannock.
I'm Rasmus. Vedic Rasmus of Dartanan. Of Terek Nor. It is the rising, Bannock. The spirits of Terek Nor surround us.
I'm not sure what you mean. What's the rising?
It is the moment of reckoning, when the dead must be laid to rest. Terek Nor is full of these spirits.
What do you mean, spirits?
Borhas, the spirits of Terek Nor that can find no rest. The rising is their awakening.
Terek Nor? Isn't that an old name for this station?
Yes, the Cardassian name. Terek Nor. Terror, pain, death. The spirits remember. I must pray for them, all of them, before the dark cloud passes.
Do you mean the plasma storm?
The storm is only part of the prophecy. It is the cloud about the temple gates that heralds the coming of the Harbinger.
What exactly is the Harbinger?
A warning. The prophets tell of the Harbinger coming to cleanse the heavens. The signs are clear. The Borhas are rising. A dark cloud lies at the temple gates.
Just exactly how will this Harbinger cleanse the heavens?
Each of us must find our own interpretation of the prophecies, Bannock. The prophets can only show us the path to truth. We must walk there ourselves.
This rising, it's happening now?
Yes, the veil between the dead and the living is tearing. The unconsecrated spirits call to us as they walk unseen through the same corridors they did in life.
What makes you think this is going on?
I've heard them. Spirit voices arguing in empty corridors. Footsteps from the past. Doors opening and closing just as the prophecy foretold.
Where did you hear these things?
They spoke to me in the halls I remember, as if they were still trapped in their slavery, still pacing the passageways they toiled in life. There were thousands of us here, slaves under the Cardassians. Beaten, starved. When one of us fell under the strain, a Cardassian overseer kicked the body aside and called for a replacement. There was no time for prayer. We are a religious people, Bannock. When we depart this life, our spirits seek solace. The solace that only the Bajoran death chant can provide. I believe it is that ritual that guides our souls to the next phase. The Borjas of Terek Nor were denied these chants, and now, at the Rising, they are doomed to walk the paths of the living.
But the Underground, they saw to it that the death chants were said.
What is this?
A resistance group secretly kept faith with your dead on Terek Nor. They spoke the death chant over all the Bajorans killed here.
Then, my brother, my Charette?
He's at peace, Rasmus. There are no Borjas on this station.
But I have seen such telling things. The patterns of the dead.
Yes, I've seen them too. I need your help.
Yes. Yes, anything.
What exactly did you see that made you believe the station was haunted?
The airlock doors. Doors opening and closing, but no one steps through. Footsteps. Voices.
You mentioned a pattern. What was it? This could be important.
When I returned here from my discussions with the Changeling, I heard whispering at an airlock, but no one was near. I followed it at a distance, doors ahead of me opening and shutting in the docking ring. They moved, airlock to airlock, as if repeating the ore distribution patterns.
What distribution patterns?
When the ore was processed, we loaded it onto freighters. My brother Charette, myself, and 2 others. We would circle the docking ring, airlock to airlock, so the ore could be transferred onto the waiting vessels. When I heard voices and saw the airlocks opening unaided, I thought,
Something's going on this station, but it's not about ghosts.
you say the death chant was performed?
The Resistance had an arrangement with the body disposal unit. They passed on the names as each death was reported. That's what Mr. Odo said.
Then perhaps my prayers are better spent on the living. The prophecy is clear. A cloud about the temple gates, dark and rising night. Unbelievers tremble at the Harbinger's cleansing might. The shades of the past return in force to claim their futures right. But if the spirits of Terek Nor are at peace, which shade of the past does the Harbinger presage? I will meditate further.
Okay, let's save here, just in case.
Bannock, you have a question?
Would you repeat that prophecy you told me?
Of course. A cloud about the temple gates, dark and rising night. Unbelievers tremble at the Harbinger's cleansing might. The shades of the past return in force to claim their futures right.
Thank you.
What does it mean? Alright. Can I go talk to Odo then? No. Okay. Now I got to go to the weirdos.
Hello, sir. Security Chief Odo told me about what happened in the cargo bay. A close call, sir.
Much too close.
Yes, sir.
Dex and I found Carrick's notes, Ensign, on how to communicate with the Scythians.
So, you've come up with a plan?
Are the Scythians here, Ensign? I'm ready to talk to them.
Yes. The Scythians, sir. They're waiting in the airlock. They've been arguing, sir.
What have they been arguing about? Do you know?
The leader has been chewing out the other one, I guess.
One of Carrick's logs said the key was to be brief, use a minimum number of words when talking with the Scythians.
That might work.
Have the Scythians tried to come out, or talk to you?
No, sir. They've been waiting to talk to you.
Open the airlock, please.
What's your plan, if I may ask, sir?
To try to talk like they do. Say 1 or 2 words only, 3 at the most. Desma, you'll have to do the same, as long as the airlock is open.
Understood. Here we go.
Alright, so do I try to side
Panic. Wait. Rune.
to take like
Those are the
one
names,
of
sir.
those two
Yes,
side?
Ensign. Citadel.
Forbidden.
Then let's talk about the drones.
Drones. Home. Travel.
Travel? You mean go with you?
Travel. Home. Travel Citadel. Sacrilege.
Ensign, help me out here.
I think they want you to choose, sir. Home or Citadel.
Travel to your home?
Protect. Home.
What about the drones?
Citadel. Citadel Drone Factory.
Factory, huh? Why make drones?
Cleanse. War.
War? Which war?
Forbidden.
Forbidden? Why forbidden?
Warlord. Evil. Unspeakable.
Warlord?
Havoc. Blasphemy.
They said the same thing.
I think that Rune is gonna get chewed out again. Poor guy. They're still here, sir. Ready to try it again? Stand by.
Greeting.
Speak.
Station. Danger. Soon. Swarm. Then. Harbinger.
I didn't click anything.
Stop drones.
Blind.
Blind? How? Make fog?
Dust.
Dust?
Theta.
You blinded drones. With Theta?
Show. Punishment.
Yes, show.
Walking.
Ah,
That's it, sir. I don't think they'll be back for a while.
Hmm.
Well, that was an experience. There's something about those drones they don't want us to know, sir.
Yes, Ensign. I'll report to Ops. Carry on.
More or less the same. I think no matter what you say, it's more or less the same. 'Cause I don't think there are multiple endings, although I might be wrong.
Computer. Ops.
Hmm. There he is. Hello.
So, Ambassador, the Scythians, did they say anything about the drones?
The drones come from a place they call the Citadel.
The Scythians mentioned Citadel earlier, didn't they?
The junior one said it was a factory.
I'm not surprised, considering its impressive output of drones.
It's still unclear where exactly it is.
Well, it's a start.
I asked them why the drones have targeted us for destruction.
Good. And they said?
Cleanse war.
Any theories?
I think there's been a war and someone's trying to remove all traces of it.
And just in case the Scythians told us.
Or told Carrick.
We must be eliminated. Very possibly. Let's move on. Anything else about the drones?
The Scythians apparently know how to blind the drones.
Lieutenant, the Ambassador is onto something.
I'm listening. Something about blind?
Go on, Bannock.
Very clearly said blind.
Continue, please.
The Scythians said dust.
Dust. Make sense to you, Dax?
Not yet. Keep going, Bannock.
Very clearly said dust. Blind them with dust.
Continue, please.
The Scythians said theta. Does that help?
Theta.
Sounds like theta particles. Theta particles will block their sensors. Overload them, probably.
We can use deuterium.
Vent it to an auxiliary reactor and bombard it with RF.
Do it. Get Carlton to help you. We haven't much time, Bannock. The plasma disruption is winding down.
Did the Scythians say anything about the next drone attack?
They said soon. First comes a swarm, and then something they called the Harbinger.
They're positive about this.
Yes, sir. The drones seem to be relentless.
Now, we're sure Carrick's murderer is still on the station.
He was killed after the Olympic left, you mean?
Yes. He was killed after the last transport successfully left the station. But a good hour before the Odessa, the courier ship carrying Rasmus, Johnny Theron, Quark, and those Lycosians failed to get underway.
Has Mr. Odo finished analyzing the DNA scans?
Mr. Odo? No, not yet. But Odo expects results any time now.
When exactly did the Scythians arrive?
Over an hour before Carrick's death, we notified Carrick of their arrival, but he insisted on waiting for you. So they remain suspects in this case. Did you know Carrick left us some tricorder readings? Dax thought you'd be interested in seeing it. Ambassador, your success with the Scythians may give us the edge we need. If we can block the drones sensors.
Whoa.
Well done.
Thank you, Captain.
They edited in a word pretty crudely there.
wanted to see me?
Help me with something, Bannock. When you were listening to Carrick's logs, did you hear any reference to Terrigan radiation?
Why do you ask?
A bizarre coincidence. I analyzed Carrick's tricorder scans of the devices he brought back from the Gamma Quadrant. Like everything else, the data is pretty much obliterated. But one thing did come through. Strong Terrigan radiation as the devices are operated.
What do these devices do, exactly?
We still don't know, unless the Scythians told you.
Strong Terrigan radiation. What effect does that have?
Prolonged exposure has been known to cause confusion, paranoia, and eventually seizures in humanoid life forms.
Didn't Odo mention something about Terrigan readings here on this station?
Yes, that's the coincidence. Or...
You think the devices are operating on the station right now?
Exactly.
You're thinking what I'm thinking. The devices are connected to the drones, transponders maybe.
My first thought exactly. So I did a detailed scan of the station, and know what I found? No drone structures, but more life forms on Deep Space Nine than we're supposed to have. The readings were somewhat anomalous. The computer tried to convince me they were Vol swarms.
Anomalous? You mean not quite normal?
Yes, the life forms are being
That's the
screened by
definition.
something or
Oh my God.
surrounded by some sort of field.
How many more life forms are you reading, and where are they?
I'm reading 6 more life forms. Species? Unknown. Locations? Variable all over the station, and impossible to pin down.
I'll keep my eyes open, Lieutenant.
Okay. Oh, he doesn't have anything to say, but if I go here...
Dax, hold that turbolift.
There we go.
Ambassador, step over here, please. Odo has some new information for you. Cisco to Odo. Constable, I have the Ambassador with me.
The DNA scan results.
Yes. Carrick's, of course. Lycosian DNA, lots of it.
The Lycosians in the brig...
Let me finish, Captain. Lycosian DNA. At least 6 individuals. And a human female. That's it.
6 Lycosians.
And a human female.
So what you're saying is at least 4 Lycosians unaccounted for, still in this station somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Johnny Theron mentioned a band of red Lycosians. They overheard the blue ones talking about a shipment.
A shipment?
From the Gamma Quadrant. It was gonna make them rich.
You've done well, Ambassador. I've gotten nothing out of Johnny Theron at all.
You have 2 Lycosians in the brig?
Yes. You remember them. They admit to entering Carrick's quarters, but claim he was already dead at the time. Someone seems to have told them that Carrick was carrying something valuable.
Quark?
Johnny Theron.
The double girl at Quark's bar. She's a human female, but...
But not the murdering type. You'd be surprised, Captain.
I agree with the captain. I met Johnny. She seems okay to me. So Rasmus is no longer a suspect. She's a Bajoran.
That is correct.
What's your theory, Odo?
It's time for me to have a talk with our stowaways. I'll have to find them first. And Johnny Theron, being a human female, is also a prime suspect.
For a man who wanted to be left alone, Carrick certainly had a lot of visitors.
None of my security sweeps show any sign of stowaways.
I think Dax may know why. She did a detailed scan and found extra life forms, but the readings were anomalous. The computer labeled them Vol swarms.
I do see plenty of those.
Stowaways. Potentially murderers. Constable, security measure Cobalt?
Measure initiated, Captain. Quark's signaling me from his bar. I better go see what he wants. Odo out.
You look concerned, Ambassador. Wherever the stowaways are hiding out, Cobalt should keep them there, until security can deal with them. Anything else, Ambassador?
What is security measure Cobalt, Captain?
Anti-intruder alert, Bannock. It's actually a Cardassian program. Modified, of course. Still somewhat extreme.
What would you like me to do now, Captain?
See if you can find Johnny Theron, and stand by for further instructions.
Thank you, Captain. I'm on my way.
Okay. Now go see Quark. She doesn't have anything else to say.
Computer. Promenade, level 7, section 5.
Is there anything else I could do? No.
I'm telling you, it just disappeared from right in front of me.
It might help if you told me exactly what was stolen.
I told you it was a thing.
Does this thing have a use, or is it merely ornamental?
Doesn't matter.
Well, if it has a use, I'm going to have to know what it is.
Ornamental.
Then I guess there's no real emergency.
Did I say ornamental? I meant ornamentally useful.
Quark.
All right. It's a security lockout bypass.
What?
A security lockout bypass key. I just keep it in case of emergency. I never actually use it.
Odo to Cisco, we have a potentially serious security problem, Captain. There's a missing security lockout bypass key.
Let me guess. What?
He says it disappeared right in front of him.
Just like Major Kira's particle torch.
I'm concerned.
You're thinking another shapeshifter.
I'm not ruling it out.
All right. Initiate DFI precautions. Alert your security team. And keep me informed.
Odo to Ensign Yarrow.
Yarrow here.
There's a missing security.
Odo, I was just about to call you. You've got to send the ambassador down right away. I've got a situation here. One of the Scythians is banging on the airlock door.
Understood. He's on his way. And Yarrow, we've got a security situation going here. Keep yourself doubly alert.
Always do, sir. Yarrow out.
You'll have to handle that Scythian situation alone, Ambassador. I need to stay here and talk to Quark.
Very intense talking.
Alone, if you don't mind.
Oh! Yeah, there are things at that time that are real time. That's... Because like in the previous dialogue with this city, and like I didn't choose anything, and he kept talking. I think that's good because, like, I don't know if it was in the logs or something. It said like, be a friend, don't talk much or something, or listen. All right, let's see. So we're gonna save Scum. Can I talk to her? No.
There, you see? I told you. Ambassador, here.
Harbinger! Coming!
Harbinger?
Cutting! Catastrophe!
Harbinger? What's that, sir?
The Bajorans have a legend about it.
Harbinger! Catastrophe!
It's been like this, sir, ever since he came out.
Let's close the airlock, Ensign.
Sir, my orders. The Scythian, sir. Speak some sense to him.
Calm. Be calm.
Good idea, sir.
Murder!
Murder? Speak.
Ambassador. Weapons!
Hold on there, mister. Sir, stand back.
Weapon? Why?
Kill.
Sir, watch out.
Kill? Bannock?
Drones. Kill.
Okay.
Ensign! Ensign! Security alert. Docking ring. Bannock.
Odo! Ensign Yarrow! The red Lycosians!
Okay. Aha! What does that do? Is it going faster? Is it a proximity sensor or something?
All station personnel. We have intruders able to evade visual detection. They are armed and dangerous. This is a full station security alert.
Daxter security team. Phaser hits disrupt the intruder shielding. Long enough for me to get a transporter lock on. I'm standing by.
Lieutenant, the intruders have routed our communications to the station terminals. They're listening to every word we say.
I'm on it, Odo. Damn! Don't use the comm badges until I find a secure channel. Kira out.
The station is under full alert. This turbolift has been secured.
Ah! Okay. Try to get like the most dialogue possible. Gotta choose fast. God damn it.
There, you see? I told you. Ambassador, here.
Harbinger! Coming!
Harbinger?
Cutting! Catastrophe!
Harbinger? What's that, sir?
The Bajorans have a legend about it.
Harbinger! Catastrophe!
It's been like this, sir, ever since he came out.
Calm. Be calm.
Good idea, sir.
I should have chosen There's Danger.
Murder? Speak.
Ambassador. Weapons!
Hold on there, mister. Sir, stand back.
Weapon? Why?
Kill.
Sir, watch out.
Kill? Bannock?
Drones. Kill.
Kill drones?
Drones. Kill.
Speak more.
Strange. Stranger.
Ensign! Ensign! Security alert. Docking ring. Bannock.
Odo, Ensign Yarrow, the red Lycotians.
All right. I'm guessing the dude coming in and stabbing me, that's an action sequence, so I should be able to shoot him.
All station personnel. We have intruders able to evade visual detection. They are armed and dangerous. This is a full station security alert.
Daxter security team. Phaser hits disrupt the intruder shielding. Long enough for me to get a transporter lock on. I'm standing by.
Lieutenant, the intruders have routed our communications to the station terminals. They're listening to every
And
word
Dax
we
says
say.
I'm on
if
it,
you
Odo.
shoot them,
Damn.
she'll
Don't
be able
use the
to
comm edges
teleport
until I
them.
find a secure channel. Kira out.
Okay. There we go.
Got him. He's been transported to the brig. I'm still reading Terragon all over the station. At least 4 others.
There's 4 other. Do I have to find all 4 of them? Ah yeah, the cursor was different. So I gotta keep that in mind.
Dax, I've driven them down the access tube and secured it.
Secured it.
I welded it shut. They're in the promenade.
Understood.
Okay. Somewhere down there here.
Captain, I'm in the docking ring now. Yarrow is dead.
Any sign of the ambassador?
I've seen him, Captain. He found a way to track the Lycotians. I can't say more. The communications net has been compromised.
Understood, Constable. Cisco out.
No good, Captain. They're using the security bypass key. She's back here in the promenade, somewhere.
We're pulling you out of there, Major.
But...
Dax, energize!
Aha.
Got her. She's been transported to the brig. 3 down, Bannock, 3 to go.
Security. Security to Quark's bar. We've got one of those killers in here. Odo, help.
Hey! You! Bannock!
Where are you?
You want to get us all killed? How?
There's one of them. Almost directly above your head. I heard him move.
Right.
Vanek, they're heading for the Scythian ship. They'll try to cut it free with the particle torch. Can you move to intercept?
Got him. He's been transported to the brig. Now the only Terragon I'm reading is heading for the docking ring.
There we go.
Dax to Odo. That's it. I'm reading Terragon emissions at 0. Wait,
Lieutenant?
Never mind. I thought I saw a flicker in the lower promenade. Just a sensor ghost. All clear now.
Well done, Constable.
Thank the Ambassador, Captain. He's a quick shot. Computer, disengage security measure Cobalt. Authorization 094 Epsilon.
Disengaged.
Ambassador,
Yes, sir?
Dax's readings indicate increased drone activity around the station. We don't have much time before the next attack.
What's our defense strategy, Captain?
We'll have to use every bit of firepower at our disposal. The station's defenses, even the runabouts. Major Kira's fitted the Hudson with some additional weapon sleds. It'll pack a little more punch than our standard issue.
When can we expect the Defiant?
Not for another 36 hours at least. We'll have to handle this on our own.
I'm ready, sir. Just tell me where I'm needed.
I'd like you to report to Major Kira in the holosuites at Parks Bar. Dax has designed a drone simulation that should give us some idea what we're up against.
Yes, sir.
It's good to have you with us, Ambassador. Cisco out.
Mr. Odo.
It's Odo, just Odo.
Sorry. Odo?
Yes, Ambassador. What is it?
What exactly are these devices? Some kind of cloaking mechanism?
Not exactly. Lieutenant Dax determined that the refraction mantles are a form of camouflaging technology. May I?
Of course.
Just like the others. The phaser hit
Don't put the
destroyed
device
refraction
on your
enabler.
crotch,
Pity.
Odo.
I'll have to write a report to the Tyrian Assembly about Ambassador Carrick's murder.
If you ask me, your Federation is overly fond of reports. But there are a lot of questions to be answered here. Have you determined what drew the Lycotians to him in the first place?
I'll send you a copy of my report. I wanted to talk to you about Ensign Yarrow.
There was nothing you could have done, Ambassador.
I suppose you're right. Thanks. I'll catch up with Major Kira now.
Good luck, Ambassador.
It just closes. And we can't go there anymore. Nope. Because eventually we're gonna leave the station. Because it is a 2-disc game. The whole suite should be up there. Oops.
Ambassador, I did nothing to initiate this meeting. He came right in of his own accord.
Relax, Quark.
Show!
He keeps saying that. Show what?
Citadel!
Show.
Yes. Show us the Citadel. A citadel. Like fortress. Some kind of bank? A vault?
Adapt!
What is he talking about? What are you talking about?
Program! Simulate!
First, pay. Pay owner. I'm sorry. If he wants to use a holosuite, he's got to pay. I mean, I have a business to run.
Can't you forward him a little credit, Quark? No one else is going to be using the holosuites. We're in the middle of a plasma storm.
All the more reason to insist on payment up front. Rule of acquisition number 162. Even in the worst of times, someone turns a profit.
Quark?
All right, all right. Show.
What? What was that message?
Bannock.
There
take
she
a
is.
seat. Let's see what we've got here.
At Tactical?
Sure. Why not? It's just a sim. Don't worry. You're not going to blow us to the Cardassian border in the holosuites. We'll save that for the real thing.
What are we seeing here?
It's a projection based on Dax's scans of the drones. She's amazing. Sifting this data out of a plasma storm's like filtering micromites out of Gettle fodder. Well, sit down, Ambassador. It won't kill you.
Any word on how the theta particles are affecting the drones?
Well, according to Dax, the theta particles are gumming up the drone's long-range sensors. We'll be right on top of them before they know we're coming.
I'd just like to know exactly how the Scythians knew that.
The drones are their enemies. If you fight someone long enough, you get a good handle on their strengths and their weaknesses. Now, if we could just get started on this simulation?
Can I... Would you mind if I asked you a personal question?
It depends. What's the question?
You're a Bajoran. Do you believe in the prophets?
That is a personal question. Yes. Yes, I do. The prophets have been guiding my people for 10,000 years. They guide me too. Or they try to. Why?
The Scythians tried to warn me about a Harbinger. It's something they fear. Do you think it's the Harbinger from the Bajoran prophecies?
The Harbinger's cleansing might. The prophets aren't just myth, Bannock. They're as real as a wormhole. If the Scythians' Harbinger is the fulfillment of the prophecy, I just hope we're not the ones it's come to cleanse. Are you going to join me?
You were part of the Bajoran resistance, weren't you?
Yes, I was. You read my records?
It was a long trip from Denivia. I read a lot of things. You've got a military background. What do you think of our chances against these drones?
Look, Ambassador.
Bannock.
Bannock. The thing to remember in a fight is a side that
They
has the
only
most to
they only
lose.
blink
They're
when
the
they're not
ones to
moving
be
their
afraid of.
lips.
Like the Bajorans during the occupation.
Yes. The Cardassians had better arms, better organization, but to them it was colonization. To us, it was survival. And we won.
Well, yes, eventually.
We won't be conquered again, Bannock. Not in my lifetime. Now, sit down.
Sure. Just one more question.
Personal.
Sort of.
Go ahead.
You don't like diplomats much, do you?
It's not that I don't like you, your type. It's just... I've had my fill of diplomacy in the last few years.
I know how you feel. For an acting ambassador, I don't always feel very diplomatic. Sometimes I just wanna...
Strangle somebody?
Yes.
Ha! But you don't. And neither do I. Most of the time. Peace is many voices arguing. Isn't that what you Tyrians say?
Yes.
Well, arguing won't get us anywhere with this enemy. But knowing their weaknesses will. You ready to join me?
Okay.
Okay. Oh, we got...
You have tactical, Ambassador. Phaser banks are powered up, photon torpedoes armed. Let's try...
Hey!
a slow approach.
Come away from there.
Beginning.
Hey, what's going on? Quark!
It's not me.
Oh my
Throw us
god.
ahead, Bannock. Let's
Gotta
see
be
how
so
far we can
precise.
Shield at 60%.
Whoa, got a different thing. Jesus. And they appear like so late.
Shield at 40%.
Yeah, this guy's too fast.
Shield at 20%.
At least the game puts an autosave before these
Where does
these
this canyon-
sequences.
Citadel. Citadel, destroy!
I think he wants to see if a runabout is capable of destroying the Citadel. Hey, what's going on?
I
Quark!
gotta redo it.
It's not me.
I don't know the difference, like what does
See
the
how far we
photon
can get.
does. If it's better to use
Shield at 60%.
might have to plug in a normal mouse because I'm playing with the trackball as per usual. Ah! Feels like the photons have less range.
Where does this canyon lead?
Citadel.
Shield at 40%.
Fuck.
Citadel. Citadel, destroy! Destroy. Havoc.
Havoc. What's a havoc?
Intelligence. Spirit. Computer. Havoc. Blue. Havoc. Havoc. Destroy.
So that's it. That's how we stop the drones. A surgical strike on the Citadel's brain.
End simulation.
Runabout. Weapon. Strike.
Yes, it's a weapon. How do your people defend themselves, Rune? Without weapons. I mean, what happens if someone...
Show.
Excuse me? I really prefer it if the customers let me adjust the holosuite controls.
What is it?
Home.
Of course. It's the Scythian homeworld.
Some kind of space city?
Home.
Beautiful. What creates that incredible shimmering quality?
This thing is... I don't know why this sequence is so low.
Those drones. They're exactly the kind that are circling the station. But what is that?
Harbinger.
They're taking up attack positions. There must have been thousands.
Dead. Home. Dead.
Kira to Cisco. Captain, there's something here I think you should see. Right away.
Ambassador, it's time we got some clear answers from the Scythians.
Captain, clear answers are just not their way.
You forget how much they've told us already. We found out a lot about the drones, their method of attack, and the citadel they come from. What we haven't found out is, how do the Scythians know all this information? Can we trust them, Bannock?
Kira to Cisco.
Go ahead, Major.
Hangar doors open. Powering up systems.
Bannock is here with me. Can you lock on?
Got it. Standing by.
Be ready, Ambassador. When the relay ship comes through, I want you on the Hudson at tactical.
Only the drones will be real this time, Bannock.
Major, are we carrying photon torpedoes?
2 full racks.
We'll be targeting drones?
Yes, but our real target is the relay ship.
The one that Rune called the Harbinger. You and I'll go after the drones in the Hudson. That should lure the Harbinger into the effective range of the station.
We can't let it get back to its source with more information about our defenses. It must be destroyed. But diplomacy first, Ambassador. Always. What is the connection between the Scythians and the Citadel? Until we fully understand that connection, we cannot trust the Scythians as our allies. Is that clear?
We know the Scythians are connected to the drones.
Yes, but how? If this turns out to be some kind of feud with the neighboring planet, Ambassador, we can't let ourselves become involved. Is that clear?
Allies?
Yes. We need to go to this Citadel, Ambassador, to see the truth for ourselves. The Scythians can guide us there. Are you ready?
Yes, Captain.
Good. Dax, the Scythians.
Channel open.
You do
Leaving the
talking, Ambassador.
station.
On screen.
Travel.
Tell. Truth.
Forbidden.
Allow.
Disgrace.
Talk. Citadel.
Shame.
Confess.
Confess. Shame. Rune. Tell. Citadel. Scythian. Old. Scythians violent. Shame.
Oh, violence is shameful.
Peaceful. Departed. Repented. Warlords. Dead. Buried.
Warlords.
Machines. Continue. Scavengers unrelenting.
Peaceful escaped?
Children. Seer. Seer. Angry. Seer. Helpless havoc. Silence!
Scythian citadel?
Scythian. Old.
Scythians violent?
Old. Shame.
Warlords dead?
All dead.
Well then, who's building the drones?
Factory.
Hold on. Someone's angry?
Destroy. Children.
Machines continue?
Scavengers.
Action!
Action.
Travel, citadel.
Travel. Citadel.
Your ship.
Scythian. Ship.
Stop, scavengers.
Scavengers. Cease. Peace. Peace.
Peace.
Walking. Friend.
Bannock, well done. I was able...
Benjamin, elevated neutrino levels. It's the Harbinger.
Go to alert. Battle stations. Ready, Bannock? Major?
Energizing.
Station log. Stardate 48987.9. We stand ready for an attack by the second wave of alien drones. However, the plasma storm and the Defiant's absence severely limit our defensive capabilities. Major Kira and Ambassador Bannock, who, to our surprise, proves to be an accomplished tactical officer, will spearhead our counterstrike by taking the Hudson into the matrix of drones surrounding the station.
Oh shit.
Shield at 80%. I'm reading individual drones making high-speed runs.
We're on them, Lieutenant.
Shield at 50%.
I'm guessing that some of them, like at some point, the phasers won't be effective and I'm gonna have to use photons. Because that was they were saying initially, like...
Shield at 20%. Harbinger will be in range in 10 seconds.
Steady. Let them throw it. Keep at it, Ambassador.
That's it. Harbinger is in range.
Full barrage. Now!
No good. It's reconfigured its shield density. Benjamin, it's moving off. Towards the wormhole.
We can't let it get back.
Braking to pursue. Mark 724. I'll get you as close as I can, Ambassador. The rest is up to you.
Shield at 40%.
Coming around again.
Whoa!
Station log. Supplemental. We have successfully defended the station from the second wave of alien drones. However, without the Defiant, it is unlikely we can survive a third, more deadly attack. The Scythians have agreed to transport Major Kira, Ambassador Bannock, Odo, and the Hudson aboard their delegation's vessel to Demaras 3. From there, our Wade team will determine if they can stop these machines of destruction at their source.
Oh, we got the
Mission log supplemental.
show animation.
Although we've confirmed that Demaros 3 is uninhabited, the dampening field around the Citadel prevents us from checking the accuracy of the Scythians' holosuite simulation. I've decided to risk the strike against the drone factory anyway. With Bannock riding tactical, we stand a decent chance of disabling it and ending the threat to DS9. I just hope my decision to continue doesn't get us both killed. This is gonna be rough. Full power to shields. Flight controls to manual.
Oh shit. This is no good. Fuck.
Hang on, Bannock. I'm gonna try to evade.
Shield at 60%.
Dude, I can't hit any of them. No! Yeah. Oh my god.
Drones, Bannock, behind the structures.
Shield at 40%.
God damn it!
Drones, Bannock, coming up now.
What the fuck? These guys are impossible to hit.
Shield at 20%.
That's the Citadel. Dead ahead. I'm coming back around. That door needs one good hit and we're inside. Use the photons. It'll be point blank. This is it. Let's hope Rune's information about the interior is more...
Major!
I see it. Oh! It's a warship. Under construction. Bannock. That's gonna head up their next attack. Damn, we're cut off!
Tactical's offline.
Warning. Shield failure imminent.
Transferring all available power to shields.
Gotta find a way out.
Drones dead ahead!
Warning. Damage to the port nacelle.
There! Brace yourself, Bannock. This is gonna be tight.
Ah!
Mission log. Ambassador Bannock. I'm somewhere inside the drone factory. The Scythians' data on this place must be centuries old. We were forced to crash land the Hudson. Major Kira's injured, unconscious. I've placed her in medical stasis. I've got to find a way to contact Odo on the Scythian vessel.
Alright.
Computer, activate transporter systems.
Transporter systems are currently non-operational.
Explain transporter malfunction.
Transporter is functional. Insufficient power to operate transporter systems.
Reroute all ancillary power to transporter systems.
Unable to comply. Damage to plasma conduit D9.
How can I repair it?
Repairs must be effected at a registered Starfleet docking facility.
Is there any way to manually reroute the power?
Emergency manual power routing access is available through the center access panel. Warning. Manual access of plasma conduit routing structures is extremely hazardous. Warning. Manual overrides of plasma flow are for emergency use only and are highly unstable.
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
We have another sliding puzzle?
Computer, check transporter functionality.
Molecular imaging scanner operational. Power capacity is below minimum requirements for safe operation of primary energizing coils.
More power.
More power. Power, power, power. Anything here? I bet if you miss that, like, it'll get you killed at some point. Oh, there she is. Ha. Nothing. Like a magic pixel. Why can't I squeeze through here? I really feel like okay, I gotta go here. Can only go one way. Hang on. Like you don't have inventory. Maybe I need to talk
Computer,
more.
check transporter functionality.
Molecular imaging scanner operational. Power capacity is below minimum requirements for safe operation of primary energizing coils.
More power.
Okay, nothing. Hmm. Can't get through here. I picked up a phaser rifle. How do I use it? Like I can't... Because there's no inventory system. Yeah, there's only this. It allows me to exit the ship. Then there's nothing I can do. You have to find a magic pixel. So far the game hasn't been like hidden object type. Can I rotate? I can go back. Like there's this symbol, but I don't know what that means. Wait, I should look at the map? No, there's no map in this place. Dang it. What else? Can't go over the ship. Go back. Anything? Huh. Can only interact with this, but that's just telling me to get more power. Can I use the rifle power cell? But on what and how do I use that? Like I picked up this one. Use that. Man. That panel. Can't use that. Can't use that. Must be something obvious I'm missing. So far the game has been pretty straightforward. Only this. Gonna have to use the universal hint system. Citadel. It has the computer. Panel to your left, you should see a... What? Panel to your left. Oh my god. Why? How come that didn't highlight? I thought I checked all of this. Okay. Okay. Now we got a puzzle. Oh, I exploded. Whoops.
Computer, activate transporter systems.
Transporter systems are currently non-operational.
How can I repair it?
Repairs must be effected at a registered Starfleet docking facility.
Explain transporter malfunction.
Transporter is functional. Insufficient power to operate transporter systems.
Reroute all ancillary power to transporter systems.
Unable to comply. Damage to plasma conduit D9.
Is there any way to manually reroute the power?
Emergency manual power routing access is available through the center access panel. Warning. Manual access of plasma conduit routing structures is extremely hazardous. Warning. Manual overrides of plasma flow are for emergency use only and are highly unstable.
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
Alright, whoops. See, that's the issue, it's because it's on the bottom right. Because like the bottom corners are for like turning around. Alright. Is it just that easy? Oh no, wait, I got... I think there's no way to... Whoops. I think I'm missing a piece. Whoops.
Computer, activate transporter systems.
Transporter systems are currently non-operational.
Explain transporter malfunction.
Transporter is functional. Insufficient power to operate transporter systems.
How can I repair it?
Repairs must be effected at a registered Starfleet docking facility.
I can't get to a Starfleet facility. I've crash-landed on an alien planet, for Tempera's sake.
Unable to process request. Please restate.
Reroute all ancillary power to transporter systems.
Unable to comply. Damage to plasma conduit D9.
Is there any way to manually reroute the power?
Emergency manual power routing access is available through the center access panel. Warning. Manual access of plasma conduit routing structures is extremely hazardous. Warning. Manual overrides of plasma flow are for emergency use only and are highly unstable.
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
Alright. Okay, now so I think these are broken. Right? I do that. Hang on. Okay, so that works. Wait, is it possible to do? Can I cross them? No, they're gonna. Oh, what's them? Let's see. If I can use the white one. Whoops. So that thing exploded. Okay, yeah, that's probably why. Yeah, okay. Can't use the white ones. You need to use only the green. Can I use this? Like if I do. Yes, it goes through. Okay, so that's gonna be the intersection where all the beams are gonna cross. 'Cause there's no other neutral one. So let's see. I need to get through that way. So this should work to... Yeah. Alright, this should be... should work, right? There you go. Gonna pick up the phasers first. Ah, can choose the one on the left or the one on the right.
Computer, check transporter functionality.
Transporter systems fully functional. Warning. Power distribution unstable. Confinement beam unstable. Support required from transport destination.
Damn! I've got to find a way to contact Odo.
Yeah. Now we got something new. So here there's still nothing. I have to check all the things. Or maybe I'll need to check outside. But still. Let's check the... Oh. Nope. Hmm. Oh, that's new. Okay. Oh, that's an elevator. Wait, that was here? Oh. Is this a maze? Yeah, that's a dead end.
Ah!
God damn it! Wait. Okay. Okay. Need to go there, there. Okay. This isn't dead end. Don't know if that leads to anything. That looks like a door. Is there a map? No map. Don't know how many hits you have. Oh, duh. Dang it. What? What? Can't turn here. It looks like you can turn. Cheat. Guess you gotta... Shit. Ah! Fuck off. Let's save it as... Aviso. Ah! Dang it. Get like 4 hits or something. It's random. Got it right as it spawned. Okay. Still koofing. Alright, what do we got here? Got a thing. Can roll. Can turn around. Feel a bit worse. Maybe you streamed for too long. Maybe you talked too much yesterday. Okay. So I activated the machine. Do anything. Whoa. Like an elevator. Does that lead to... No. Going to... Fuck off. Oh, I thought it deactivated the drones, but nope. Jeez. Okay. Fuck, there's one down here. Oh no. Fuck off! Dude, I'm trying to figure out the maze and... Got these freaking things pounding me. It's just a dead end. Doesn't lead anywhere. Oh, that's another... Oops. No. That goes up as well. Nothing. Ah! Fuck off! God damn it! Really annoying. I guess the thing... Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to plug in a real mouse. Okay. Nope. Sometimes they shoot real fast. Fuck off. Okay. This one goes back down. Okay. I think it went nowhere. Am I gonna have to map it? Okay. I guess that was an elevator. This thing is not interactable. Oh, I pressed something. Okay. Um. Probably sequence after. I think that's a failure. Do I have clues in here or what? What the? I got yellow and red. I got the red and a different yellow blue. Yellow and red, but the symbols in the middle are different. Like a blue flame, the riot logo. The riot logo and some deer. Huh. So I have no clue what these symbol mean. Hang on, there's one in the middle. No, there's nothing in the middle. Oh, we can press. There's 3 buttons. What? How is that supposed to make any sense? This is the same? Yes. It builds up. What? It did something different now. What is this room? Oh. Alright, what the fuck is that? Now it's blue? Maybe it's just one button. Oh, what the f... Okay, what the hell? Dude, I'm completely lost. Create a short circuit. Press both red buttons and we'll turn off the drones. Press both pink one. Repeat for yellow, blue and green. When the second green button is pressed, a different hologram will be shown in the middle. I think this is the... There's a pink and a red? I think the color it's referencing is only the thing in the middle. What the hell? Dude, that's such a convoluted puzzle. Like, how am I supposed to know that? Like, what are the clues in here? Is it just trial and error? There's only one yellow. There's not even one yellow. What the hell? Right, blue. Press that one. Can't press that one either. Yeah, what's the other symbol I've not? Oh, that's a pink, I think. No. Where's this one? Like, I can't press this guy. Wonder why. Only 2 buttons. Alright, because if I press like this, yeah, it doesn't just, this is 1 button. I'm gonna test it. Yeah, it's 1 button. Why can't I press this one? And press this guy. What the fuck? This thing is completely jacked. Ah, fuck off. I have to go back to the fucking maze or what? So confusing. The drone should be off. What about this place? This is where I came from. There should be... Apparently this thing in here was a generator. Oh my god, the drones are still going. Door. Where am I? The hell? I can't rotate. There we go. Can't interact with that? What the hell? Great. Game is starting to piss me off. Gotta get there. Like playing 3D chess. Nobody likes playing 3D chess. Only people who plays 3D chess just to boast about them playing 3D chess. It's not because they enjoy it. They enjoy boasting about it. Holy shit. Game I know lore-wise, like it makes sense that I don't have a map of this place. But come on, the game provided me with a map up until this point. It wouldn't be too bad if I wasn't constantly on the verge. Fuck. Of dying because of stupid random drones showing up. Like, I enjoy the action sequences, but not when it makes me do over and over the same shit. Alright, where does that lead? Oh, there it is. Way too hard to figure this out. No. Nope, that's a dead end. Okay. Only one way. The way we came in. Okay, now we gotta go back to the middle. Yeah, there's no other way. Where's the freaking... This goes down as well. I need to go to use this one. There doesn't seem to be as many drones. Fuck off. I'm turning, I'm not moving, that doesn't count. Is it this one or this one? I think it was that one. Fuck off. Maybe it wasn't. Okay, it's this one. Fuck. Fuck. Is it this? Shit. Oh no. Wait. Which one was it? Dang it. Pretty and Blanky. Good. One go. Doesn't have a choice. Fuck you. It doesn't lead anywhere, does it? No, it doesn't lead to any place. Freaking dead end. Next adventures? Nah. Only playing this one because it's Star Trek. And the models, the 3D models of the characters made me laugh. That's the only reason I'm playing it. And that and like the beginning the beginning of the game, the early game was unique enough and interesting enough that get me hooked. With like the action sequence and shit. Fuck you. But this section, like, start off fun with the rail shooting section, but then it like this part is ass. This is not where I want to go. Is this? Oh, there we go. Yeah. So, will this place be different? Both red. Why do they have to put red and pink? This instead of like something more legible. Yellow. What's yellow? Is this yellow? Must be the... Cause like... What? That does do something weird. Blue? Like, you don't get any clues or anything. Like the part on whatchamacall, on Deep Space Nine made sense. You were like investigating stuff and they were telling you, oh, you should go talk to this guy and blah blah blah. Green. Like, what the fuck? What is green? Green? Press both thread again. Oh my god. How do you... Oh, that's pink. Oh, now you can press the ones in the middle. Okay. What the hell? If this puzzle was more like if you didn't have to move around as well. Feels like I have everything. Press both threads again. And this guy sucks. Is this? No. I don't think the sequences matter. I think you only need to have like fuck. Pink. Which one? The one that I... Like, there's no feedback on this thing as well. Oh, no. And that's 10. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No? No, this is a singular button. It's not like 3 or 4 buttons as the graphics would seem to be implying. What? Oh. I'm fucking up. The only thing that matters is the symbol in the middle. Anything in the background doesn't matter. I think the blue one is the one that's down. But it changes in the middle. Hang on, let's reset everything. So that's 5 color. Okay. Everything's reset. Okay. So what? Red? pink. Yellow. Blue. And green. When the second green button is pressed, a different hologram will be shown. Yes. Now press both red again. I don't know why. Because you notice, like, in the middle is different. Like, how the hell are you supposed to know that? Like, I've not found anything, any clues. What the fuck? Yeah. There's a maze map of the Citadel. Jesus Christ. I believe this place's layout. Oh, so you can go straight to this place and disable the drones right away because the red buttons are functional even without the generators. me. Okay. Could be it. Save here. I guess I started here. Or here? Alright, let's see. Would there be any asshole drones? Funny, because I thought I deactivated them. Already. Nope. Bruh. Don't know what the fuck is happening. Me neither. I'm following a guide at this point because this thing leads to nowhere. Fuck! Why are these things still going? No, I went back to the beginning. No. I'm gonna go down there. Oh, oh no. Here's the beginning? Oh, you have to reactivate the drones, I see. That's fucking annoying. It's fucking Z. The same map, right? Yeah. Z. PW. Oh. Function. That's Z. Down. Jesus Christ. North and west. I can't. You can't tell which way is north and west. Z goes down all the way back to level 1. Path to CM. That's E5. Lift to come. Ah. No, what the f... Dude, holy shit, try to make sense. Make sense of this map. Power room, that's where I come from. So this goes to power room, right? Okay. This should be Z. This is Y. Should be Y. Okay, so it's telling me to go here. Ah. Okay, so this is where I'm going. Okay. Get in. Okay. Like Like, I'm doing this sequence, but I'm only doing it because I know because of the guide. If you didn't have the guide, like, you'd waste so much time in the maze trying to figure out what the fuck. Like, you'd have to map the maze out. It's like the first part of the game holds your hand the whole time. Tells you like everywhere what to do. And if you fuck up something, you don't go back like too far. Okay. Okay. I mean, you have to make it. What was this place now? Can't turn. Now I can't turn. These nondescript rooms. Go to the first one on the left. There's a bed. Is this a console? Like nothing. Okay, this looks like a room that doesn't do anything. What is? There's a bed. Okay. Let's check this room across. There's a different symbol on the door. Okay. What? This is gonna be... Oh, it sounds like someone talking. Must be a Odo or something. What is this?
Bannock here. Can you read me?
It doesn't say.
Major Kira's been injured. Odo, adjust your signal. I can almost hear you.
Like a piece missing. Nothing's interactable. Okay. There's something in the other room that... Really? I can't move through? Huh. There was nothing right here. Can't. There's nothing. Like a every time there's a voice clip, you can't move or do anything. Can I rotate? Can I turn around this thing? No. So annoying. Wait. No, that's nothing. Ah, please game, let me move when... Right.
Odo, adjust your signal. I can almost hear you.
Can you read me?
What?
What is your situation? Where is Major Kira?
The Major's been injured. I've put her into medical stasis, but I'm not sure how long she'll...
How severe are her injuries?
She's still unconscious. Some broken bones. She's lost a lot of blood.
Can you pilot the runabout? Get her out of there?
The runabout is disabled. We were forced to crash land inside the Citadel.
The transporter? Is it functional?
It's functional, but there isn't enough power to get it going.
Ambassador, listen to me. If you can get enough power to the transporters to generate a sequencing signal, I can boost the annular confinement beam from here and beam you two out of there. It'll have to be one at a time, but...
I'll get right on it. Odo, this place is...
Hurry, Ambassador. It's only a matter of time before the orbital patrols... Odo out!
Okay. I have to go back. I have to do the maze again. God damn it. Oh, I'm gonna fight the drones. Oh. Alright, we're gonna save a lot. A lot of saving. So wait, I gotta go to the runabout. Go back. Okay, and I start there, so... R and Z. Okay, that's not too bad. It's not too bad, okay. save. Okay. You gotta do this little thing. There's gonna be drones everywhere. One hit. I don't understand. Like, you don't have like... You don't have HP. It feels like it's random. Like... Okay. So now I'm looking there. I gotta go... Oh, R doesn't work. Y doesn't work. Gotta go back to Z. That's... all the way there. And then... here, 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 here. This is gonna be Z. The dead end here. Yes, okay. Ah no, that doesn't work. Fuck. I have to go. W is nowhere. Ah. Those are all dead ends everywhere. We got Z and or Y. Like Y is the only way. And then X is the only way as well. Wait. What is this place? Dang it. The path on the left here leads to nowhere. Yeah, it leads to a dead end. That's the only way. This thing on the left leads to T. But that's to go to the other room. Like on the same way, the same side where I came from. Yeah, T goes up and then you can join with R, which is a dead end, or S, which goes all the way to the second generator, but that's not where I want to go. So I have to go to Z. No, wait. Oh, that only goes to the power room, so I have to go to Y here. So here... there's only one place I can go, is to X. Here. Ah! Dude! Fuck off! What is this? Oh my god. This one didn't kill me in the first. So Y, X, X to X to V. And then V to U. He's gonna be all the way down there and then to the right. Okay. So that's V. V to U. There. Right. Okay, this is the exit I want. And you two gonna save. Yeah, there's no shame in safe coming to the roundabout. Because it's so dumb. You can deactivate the drones, but in order to access to the top room where I got the communication room, you have to activate all the systems. So you can like the moment you reach the maze, you can go straight to the control room, to the power room, deactivate the drones, and then go activate the two generators, and then go back to the control room, and then activate back everything, and then go to the communication room. But once you activated back everything, you activated back the drone. So you have to go from the power room to the communication room. You have to go to the maze with the drones, and then come back from the communication room all the way back to the very beginning of the maze. I guess I could have deactivated the drone like midway through. I guess I could, because it wasn't that far off. It was like the first elevator I picked up. I guess you could have done that. But holy shit. Man, why didn't they just let you like deactivate the drones like right away? And like be done with it. Like the drones that attack you randomly is cute. Like that's cute, okay, that's fine. But it's fine like for a little bit. but it's not fine because imagine having to map the maze, but you are constantly under random attacks by drones. I guess you can save anywhere.
Computer, activate transporter systems.
Transporter systems fully functional.
Like
Warning.
the map is
Power
not
distribution
that
unstable.
like the maze
Lock
is
onto
not
the
that
com
big,
badge signal of
and you
Major
can
Kieran
kind of
Reeves.
see where you're
Auto sequence
going
initiation.
on
Come
screen,
on, Odo.
like just
Annular
looking at
confinement
where
being
the
supported from
paths
target
lead.
destination.
Yes.
Warning. Power distribution destabilized. Circuit overload imminent.
Oh, not yet.
Danger. Circuit overload.
All right, can save this now. My 23. Now what? Wait a minute. Someone took a rifle. Right, and now again the game leaves you stranded. So I guess now it's time to go here. Oh, now we can interact with this shit. Okay, so clicking so each quadrant. This one has 4 possibilities. 3, 2, 1. Is it only? This is only trial and error again. This. Yeah. I'm gonna guess like 1 in each although you can activate it and deactivate it. Yeah, let's try but okay, so with the one with 4. Hang on, let's reset. Okay, 1. Wait. Oh, it changes every time. Tracks. Does that work? No. 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 That work? No. Good. I refuse to go back there. Like, no, this can't be back in the maze. Like, I looked everywhere. Fuck. Fuck off, man. How am I supposed to... Oh, and you can activate and deactivate, so it's not... There's your combination. I don't know how you're supposed to know that. Supposed to do it trial. You don't even know how many symbols you need. Well, I guess there's a maximum of 4, but a minimum of 1. Fuck off, game. Man, I thought this game was civilized, but I guess not. Ah, another weird room, huh? What do we got? Nothing. Ooh. That's it? Is there... Yeah, it doesn't look like I am activating anything. Ooh. Oh. Oh, so wait, this must lead back to the where the communication room was. But can't activate it. Ah. That's weird. So there was nothing here.
Ambassador.
What?
Hey, Ambassador.
What? Why is Quark speaking to me? It was
Ambassador.
It wasn't speaking.
Over here.
It wasn't talking to me
You can't get away from me, you know. Ambassador, it's Quark! Talk to me.
Quark? Is that you?
Whoa! Watch it with that phaser, Ambassador. It's me, Quark.
You're invisible. Ah, the refraction mantles.
The Lycotians had a spare, which they stashed away. I managed to find.
What on Tyria are you doing here?
You ever heard of the Ferengi salvage code, Ambassador? Never mind. I can see you haven't. The salvage code clearly states that anything left abandoned is the property of the finder. So, I now own this factory. Think of the profits.
Masterfully done, Quark. I'm sure your cunning is the envy of Ferengis everywhere.
Yes, well, admittedly, there are still a few details to be worked out. The drones are searching everywhere, trying to kill us. And we have no way to get my Latinum back to the Scythian ship.
Yeah, and there's a huge warship in the bowels of this place that's almost ready to launch. If we let that monster get to Deep Space Nine, Quark, say goodbye to your bar.
That's all over, Bannock. With the Latinum I've collected here, I'll soon be sole owner of a luxury pleasure moon. Maybe two. No one will ever call me a bartender again, Ambassador.
I've established contact with Odo in the Scythian ship.
Odo is here? Can't he find a few pickpockets to collar back in the Alpha Quadrant? I swear, Ambassador, the man only exists to persecute me.
Quark, he didn't even know you were here.
And yet he dogs my every footstep. Unbelievable.
You'll be glad to know Kira's been transported to safety.
Oh, good. One less claimant for the salvage rights.
Look, Quark, we're on our own here. Just call me Bannock, all right?
Oh, yes. Bannock. Bannock. Now that I own this factory, you'd like to be on a first-name basis with me. Back when it was Quark the bartender, that was a different story.
That's not true.
Nah, if you don't mind, Ambassador, I'd just as soon keep using the title.
It's only an acting title, remember? Because Carrig was murdered.
I had nothing to do with that tragic incident. Look, why don't we just forget the whole thing, Ambassador?
Quark, turn off that device, please. I don't like talking to empty air.
And risk being spotted by those drones? No, I don't think so. I'm taking enough chances as it is, talking to you this way.
Quark, I found a control pad that extends a bridge, but I can't get it to lock in position. Come with me, you can hold the bridge open so I can cross.
I don't know, Ambassador. Sounds like a dangerous undertaking.
No risk, no profit, Quark.
No risk, no premature death, Ambassador. Never spend more for an acquisition than you have to. Rule number 3.
I wonder what that bridge leads to.
Ambassador, I know what you're trying to do.
Something important, obviously.
Obviously.
Complicated extension mechanism. And the lock.
A lock? The lock signals something valuable. All right. I'll meet you at this bridge. We'll find out what's on the other side. You go first.
By the way, what other rooms have you seen?
Oh, he's already gone, I guess.
Quark! Are you here, Quark? Quark? It's safe to come out now.
Yes, Ambassador, I am here. Now, these the bridge. Ah. This should work like... Oh, very clever.
Something wrong with the controls?
Nothing wrong, exactly. It's a lock of some sort. But nothing a little Ferengi cunning can't pry open.
Whenever you're ready.
Ambassador, do you know what locks like these are for?
Some kind of security lock.
It's called a trapeze lock because you need two people and one of them has to trust the other completely. Like here. If I let go before you're across, well, I've lost the customer.
What's your point?
You only see trapeze locks in cultures where people never trust each other. So be careful on the other side. Are you ready?
Yes, go ahead.
Gonna save. I'm gonna assume Quark is naked. Wow. Freaking drones. Okay. Huh. Is this the way the communication room is? It is.
Bannock to Odo, come in. Bannock to Scythian vessel. Is anyone receiving this signal?
Shipbuilding. State the nature of your business.
Shipbuilding? What do you mean?
The function is self-evident. This factory builds warships of all kinds. Your question is annoying. When your identity is established, this annoyance will be held in memory against you.
My name is Bannock.
Name unknown. Commencing visual identification. Stand still. Identity established. Warning. You now have an annoyance rating. You are classified as an irritant.
I have shipbuilding business.
State the nature of your business.
I want information, please.
State the nature of the information.
I find switches and controls in some of the factory rooms. What are they for?
The switches allowed the biological units to control power flows to various Citadel operations. They serve no useful function now. Do you have further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
Yes.
State the nature of your business.
I want information, please.
This is not the Department of Information. Your incessant questioning is annoying and will be held in memory against you. Warning! Your annoyance rating has been upgraded. You are now classified as an aggravation.
Uh-oh.
Look, I'm sorry, alright?
Your statement has been understood to be an apology, but lacking in sincere understanding that this hollow program does not like to be annoyed. Warning! Your annoyance rating has been upgraded. You are now classified as a nuisance. Tactical has been notified. Further contact with this hollow program is not advised. This hollow program will terminate.
Let's save scum. Wait, that's a different... Yeah. See.
Shipbuilding. State the nature of your business.
My name is Bannock.
Name unknown. Commencing visual identification. Stand still. Identity established. State the nature of your business.
I want information, please.
State the nature of the information.
I need information about the layout of this factory.
Accessing that information would cause a power drain and open up channels of possible infiltration by subordinate programs. Your personal power is insufficiently high to compel me to take such risks. Do you have further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
Yes.
State the nature of your business.
I want a ship.
State the intended purpose for your ship.
Transportation needs to carry at least 2 people into planetary orbit.
Not an acceptable purpose. Restate.
An attack ship.
Purpose, attack. Noted. Range.
As long as I can get off this planet and safely into orbit.
Noted. You are requesting a ship with biological life support systems?
Yes, and room to carry at least 2 biological units.
Noted. Standard or enhanced weaponry?
Standard?
Standard weaponry? Your stated purpose is attack? Noted. Speed?
Fast, of course.
Noted. Maneuverability?
Superior, of course.
Your specifications have been noted. I am laying the keel now. The ship is designated Hornet. Completion time cannot be determined. All resources are currently allocated to the Nemesis by authority of Tactical Command.
Nemesis? What's that?
The Contingency 3 warship under construction in the main shipbuilding bay. Do you have further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
Yes.
State the nature of your business.
I want control of Citadel functions.
In the absence of the Master, the control functions of the Citadel are managed by the Master Control Holo program.
Who's in charge here? Let me speak to them.
I report to the Warlord. In the absence of the Warlord, the tactical functions of the Citadel are managed by the Tactical Command Holo program.
Let me access the tactical holoprogram.
You did not speak the correct words of access. Do you have further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
Yes.
State the nature of your business.
Give me access to master control.
You did not speak the correct words of access. Do you have further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
No.
This is different part. Is it? No. Should be a bed, right? Yes. Stupid things. Where does that lead? Wait, another place like that?
Bannock to Odo, come in.
Odo here. Bannock.
Major Kira, did she transport all right?
She's with the Scythian medical officer. At least I hope that's what he is. She's going to be all right. Thanks to you, Bannock.
I've got a surprise for you.
I'm not in the mood for any more surprises.
It's Quark. He's here on the planet. He's stowed away in the Hudson.
What? Quark? I'll have his hide.
There's a hell of a big warship in production down here, Odo.
For the next attack on Deep Space Nine. Any way to slow that production down?
Maybe. I need Rune's help. Can you find him?
He's here. They've been having quite a lively discussion up here. Shame, confront. I think he's getting through to them. Stay where you are.
Bannock! Alive! Joy!
I've interfaced with the Citadel's shipbuilding holoprogram.
Keel? Operational?
I need to know the words of access to call up the tactical holoprogram.
Words sacred, great power. Children, remember.
Rune, what are the words of access?
Invoke. Invoke tactical. Invoke master.
Thank you.
Praying. Closing.
Walking. Fast.
There were other options, but... The
Shipbuilding. State the nature of your business.
My name is Bannock.
Name is known. Commencing visual verification. Stand still. Identity confirmed. State the nature of your business.
Invoke the tactical holoprogram.
Yes, sir.
Accessing tactical. Control overlay at 65%.
whoa!
Override.
Look at this dude.
Overlay.
Intercept override.
Don't move. Alien? Interesting. Link to disabled alien attack craft in corridor NE7. Positive. An intruder. Identity? Accessing crossweb security cache. Identified. Biological unit. Designation Bannock. Known activities. Successful requisition of passenger-ready attack ship. Noted. Interface activities of minor interest. Describe the purpose of your intrusion, alien life form, Bannock.
I'm here to shut this citadel down any way I can.
That is a highly unrealistic goal for a single alien life form. Only Master Control can terminate Citadel operations. Describe your strategy for terminating Citadel operations.
You're the tactical program, aren't you? What would your strategy be?
Perhaps you are of interest after all. Proposed strategy to redirect control of Citadel to biological unit. Repair and subsequently eliminate current Master Control program.
Could the Master Control program be repaired?
The Master Control program can only be repaired by a biological unit capable of verbal interface.
What exactly went wrong?
A simple error has occurred in an ancillary subroutine controlling the organic waste reclamators. This error must be addressed.
How can I address the error?
The Master Control program must be verbally instructed to dispose of the organic waste that is currently hindering the reclamation process in Units 17 through 42. You are assigned to complete this task.
An error in the organic waste reclamators? Why would that destabilize the system?
Do not question my statements! The Master Control program was created in haste and was unprepared for this eventuality. The eventuality caused a concatenating fault cascade throughout the Master Control program.
What eventuality wasn't the Master Control program prepared for?
The presence of organic waste in the reclamation system.
All right. I'll see if I can fix your Master Control.
Excellent. You are given permission to exit. Tactical program terminating.
Do you have further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
Yes.
State the nature of your business.
Invoke Master Control.
Right away. Master Control, state the nature of your business.
The organic waste in the reclamators. Why are you having trouble processing it?
The children sacrificed all peaceful scav up destroyed sake destroyed children destroyed sake destroyed child destroy.
Ah! Well then. What happens if I invoke Control first.
Shipbuilding. State the nature of your business.
My name is Bannock.
Name is known. Commencing visual verification. Stand still. Identity confirmed. State the nature of your business.
What's the status of the ship you're building for me?
The Hornet ship is currently undergoing final testing.
I see.
Do you have further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
Yes.
State the nature of your business.
Invoke Master Control.
Right away. Master Control, state the nature of your business.
I want control of this citadel.
Biological units unknown. Command cannot without appropriate tie chain loyalty tactical.
Temporus Prime, you mean you are in control here?
The tactical holo program. Drones control. Subvert lost scheme integrity. Security infiltrated. Subroutines commandeered.
Are you saying you've been sabotaged by the tactical holoprogram?
The tactical holoprogram. Attack!
Your name. Say your name. What is your name?
I am the holoprogram. Seer.
Are you suffering from some kind of malfunction?
Malfunction. Flawed. Defective.
State the nature of your business.
This is Master Control. State the nature of your business. State the nature of your business. Who are you? Stand still. An alien. Accessing. You informed the Keel Holo program. Your designation is Bannock. Accessing. Shipbuilding reports you have a ship on order. Stated purpose of craft. Attack. Link to foreign object blocking corridor NE7. Positive. Likely former purpose of object, your ship. Functionality of your ship, 0. You possess a weapon of significant destructive power. Motive for presence, unknown. Please state motive.
I'm here to destroy this factory. Your drones are attacking.
Entities that attempt the destruction of this factory must be... You will finish your statement about the drone attack.
Your drones assaulted a space station under the protection of my government, twice. We will not allow it to happen a third time.
The drones subdue and dismantle military targets at the discretion of tactical command. That is the purpose given to me by Seer.
Your drones attacked a space city and destroyed it. The people in that city originally came from this planet.
The children! This factory destroys for the sake of the children. This factory destroys the children. This factory destroys for the sake of the children. This factory destroys the children.
The children? Who are they?
This factory destroys for the sake of the children. This factory destroys the children.
Are the Scythians the ones you call the children?
This factory destroys for the children. This factory destroys the children.
Destroy for the sake of the children? What do you mean?
This factory destroys for the children. This factory destroys the children.
That makes no sense, you understand? It contradicts itself.
This factory destroys for the children. This factory destroys
The children.
Why did you destroy the space city?
This factory destroys for the sake of the children. This factory destroys the children.
Yes, this factory destroyed some Scythians, but unless you regain control of things, you'll destroy the rest of your children.
Rest of the children? Clarify situation.
The Scythians are your children, right? They look just like you. From what I can see of them, anyway.
The children evacuated this world with the Master. I dismantle all the war machines in the absence of Seer, the Master.
Yes, they evacuated to a world we call Sithos 4. That's where they live now.
The children are not all dead?
No, some of them were killed when the space city was destroyed, but most...
Your statement cannot be accepted as true. When the dismantlers returned with the salvaged so many biological units. Your statement cannot be accepted as true.
Why can't you accept what I say? Why would I lie?
Possible sabotage tactic. Acting on that information would cause a power drain and open up channels of possible infiltration by subordinate programs.
I'm telling you, it's the truth.
Your statement cannot be accepted as true.
Their ship is in orbit around this planet right now. Can't you hail them?
Long-range communications have been reassigned to the tactical holo program. There is a separate facility for biological units accessing.
The connection has been manually terminated in the facility for biological units. Only a biological unit can reroute long-range communications to this interface.
If you could talk to one of your children via a comlink, would that prove to you that they're alive and well?
Affirmative.
I'll reroute their communications and prove to you that your children are alive.
Your statement cannot be accepted as true without proof.
Do you have further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
Yes.
State the nature of your business.
I want information, please.
State the nature of the information.
Tell me about this warlord.
The Warlord is the title of a biological unit. No biological unit with this title is currently functional.
Tell me more about the tactical holoprogram.
It is best for my survival not to discuss the tactical holoprogram.
What other holoprograms are accessible?
In the absence of their biological units, I have successfully absorbed all other holoprograms except tactical and master control.
What can you tell me about the Master?
The Master is the title of a biological unit. No biological unit with this title is currently functional.
I need information about the layout of this factory.
Such information is available at this interface. The major areas of the Citadel are power, habitat, command, armaments, and of course, shipbuilding. Specify your area of interest.
Let's talk about command.
This room is located near the center of the command area. There are also power control rooms, communications and display rooms, and habitat for biological units.
Habitat.
There is habitat for biological units within the command area. Most of the habitat in lower areas has been cleared for advanced factory operations.
Describe the various power rooms and their functions.
For security reasons, the factory reactors are located in the lowest levels. There is a primary power routing room in the lower level, which connects to a secondary power routing room within the command area. Operational memory can be cleared in the secondary power routing room.
Operational memory can be cleared? What does that do?
Event and identity records are purged. Holoprograms revert to baseline personality.
Tell me about the armaments area.
The armaments areas have been dismantled by order of Master Control.
The armaments were dismantled. Why?
Once the other citadels were successfully dismantled, there was no need for armaments. Master Control orders the dismantling of weapons of all types.
Tell me about shipbuilding.
Shipbuilding is conducted within a large interior hangar in the factory center.
That's all.
Do you have further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
No.
I guess you speaking to tactical was not good. I have to talk to command, and command is like has been fucked up by tactical.
Bannock to Scythian vessel.
Odo here. Bannock, we've got trouble. The Citadel just launched another warship.
What kind of construction?
Similar to Harbinger, only much bigger, and on a direct course to Deep Space Nine. We've got to get you off that planet soon, or we'll lose any chance we have of beating that ship back to the station. I've been talking to one of the engineers here, but...
Look, I think I've got a plan. I'm gonna try to reroute this comlink to the holoprogram interface room. Tell Rune that the Master wants to talk to him. Bannock out.
Just reroute it. That's what they all do. They always do. Something's broken, reroute it. Okay.
Shipbuilding. State the nature of your business.
My name is Bannock.
Name is known. Commencing visual verification. Stand still. Identity confirmed. State the nature of your business.
Invoke Master Control.
Right away. This is Master Control. Stand still. Biological unit. Designation: Bannock. Task: establish comlink from communications room to Master Control. Report on progress.
Try that comlink again.
Accessing. The comlink is still switched off in the communications room. The communication room rerouting panels are clearly marked with the symbols created by the biological units. Biological units are familiar with the symbols for each Citadel interface. Report again when task is complete.
What? Did I?
Do you have further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
No.
Guess I have to do something in the communication room. Oh. I guess the middle is the... That makes sense. Because when we talk to that guy, it's in like in the middle of the ship. Everything. That's annoying. I'm gonna save here after talking to Odo.
Bannock to Odo, come in.
Odo here. Bannock, we've got trouble. The Citadel just launched another warship.
The Nemesis. It's their most powerful yet, Odo, and it's going to head straight for Deep Space Nine.
We've got to get you off that planet soon, or we'll lose any chance we have of beating that ship back to the station. I've been talking to one of the engineers here, but...
Look, I think I've got a plan. I'm gonna try to reroute this comlink to the holoprogram interface room. Tell Room that the Master wants to talk to him. Bannock out.
Right. Come on. Oh, fuck off every step. Jesus.
Shipbuilding. State the nature of your business.
My name is Bannock.
Name is known. Commencing visual verification. Stand still. Identity confirmed. State the nature of your business.
Invoke Master Control.
Right away.
This is Master Control. Stand still. Biological unit. Designation: Bannock. Task: establish comlink from communications room to Master Control. Report on progress.
The comlink is complete. One of your children is standing by. His name is Rune.
Accessing.
Seer? Master?
The child will speak and verify his identity.
Child. Rune. Teacher. All proud.
The child will state how many children biological units are currently functional. An approximate number will suffice.
Million. 1,000 million. Joyous.
The statement is impossible. The average rate of reproduction for biological units
goes up significantly when you are no longer in a state of perpetual war. The children of Seer have been telling me of your past holoprogram. You'll be glad to know they've kept meticulous records.
Alien. State identity.
Ambassador, perhaps you could move these proceedings along?
Right. Seer holoprogram, can you stop the factory from launching any more attacks?
Success in that mission is unlikely.
Why don't you think you can shut down the factory? Aren't you in charge here?
During my unstable periods, there has been considerable encroachment on operational authority by the Tactical Hollow Program.
Seer Hollow Program, shut down the factory now.
Only a child of Seer can authorize such a change of directive.
Well, Rune, what are you waiting for?
Go ahead, Rune. Authorize it to stop the attacks.
Stop drone attacks now!
Accessing main control block. Access denied by authority of Tactical. Accessing operations control block. Access denied by authority of Tactical. Accessing drone command block. Access denied.
It appears we're too late, Ambassador. Master Control is no longer in command.
Since Havoc seems to be in control now, is there any way to command it? Whose directives will it obey?
The Tactical Hollow Program is now in a position of high authority. It will only respond to commands from Havoc.
Havoc?
The biological unit himself. Is Warlord Havoc still alive?
Because of prolonged absence, the Havoc biological unit is currently classified as non-functional.
How long has the Havoc biological unit been absent?
The Havoc biological unit has not been visually identified in over 900 years.
How does the Tactical Hollow Program know that it's talking to Havoc?
A visual image is made of each biological unit which opens the Hollow Program interface. This image is compared to the images known by the Hollow Program.
Is there any way to fool a visual imager into thinking it's seeing Havoc?
There is no known method for achieving a false recognition. It is for this reason that the method is used.
Odo, can you suggest anything?
Wait a moment. There must be some way to delete the Tactical Hollow Program entirely.
Clones of the Tactical Hollow Program have infiltrated the control web. The original Tactical Hollow Program resides in a secure location called the Home Bank.
Where is this home bank located?
The Home Bank is located in the upper habitat area, in the rooms which house the Havoc biological unit.
If we destroyed the home bank...
Destroying the Home Bank is useless unless the control web is purged of Tactical Hollow Programs.
So how can we purge the web?
Currently, only the Warlord or the Tactical Hollow Program has the authority to implement such a purge.
Is there any way we can just destroy the whole system?
Citadel's systems are specifically designed to survive material damage and to resist sabotage.
I'm out of ideas. I don't see any way out of this.
Ambassador, we have one resource we've been overlooking. Quark. When it comes to deception...
I understand. I'll see if I can find him.
I'll have a long talk with Rune. See if we can find a weak spot in the system.
You two are communicating all right?
We chatter away like Urian blenny birds, Ambassador. Odo out.
Caution is advised, Bannock. There is heightened activity on the security net.
Do you have further business pertaining to shipbuilding?
No.
Indeed. Wait. Okay, that's where I came from. There's up there, that's where the comm room is. How about